All right, my friends. Now the real question is, am I current in this stream at all? I don't think so. Dang it. And now I've got a controller that did turn back off again. Oh, boy. Well, I think the stream is going to be better for this. The starting experience here is a little tougher because I got to get the... What the... Hey, Troy, how's it going, man? What? No, yeah, get all that out of there. I don't know what I did with my controller. I had emotes all over my own screen. Hey, welcome. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing fantastic. What the heck are we doing today? We'll figure that out. Don't worry about it. We just had done chickens and cows, right? That was kind of our last activity yesterday. Troy, we want to just had pizza rolls and tea. Yeah, it's about that time for folks right around lunchtime. I'll get some later here. Uh, Sounds good. I got a glass of iced tea right here. Hope you're. I noticed you didn't say iced tea, but you did say pizza rolls. Did we get the refrigeration issues from yesterday taken care of? Everything all good now? Gotta hope for the best for the chat. Everybody's got good refrigeration, ice making capabilities, all that kind of stuff. Get this iron. Yes, fixed. Bought new tea and pizza rolls. Well, awesome, man. Congrats. Now, um, we, I don't know. Are we ready? Let's start things off with beginning this dig. So let's take. Oh man, we don't need too many shovels. That'll give us one partial and 5 more. And we won't be too far from here. Alright, so big project for the day, or big starter project, big brainless project is we want to cut this canal. We want to be able to boat from the finished farm and the unbuilt farmhouse over to the village so that we can effectively take all of our crops and things to market and sell them for emerald profit and experience. So we'll be working on that because it is a long, twisting water journey, and it's not a really short walk either. We want to get those things going. It was awesome, man. It was pretty obvious you were working on the fridge stuff or had whatever going on, or were just otherwise pulled away. But missed having you there, but that's understandable. It's all good. Tails Gaming actually hung out through most of the rest of it, so we had a good chance to chat. He started up a stream after. Showed off some of his stuff. I only got to hang out for a few minutes over there, but it was great to reciprocate the follow and get a little bit of watch time over at his place. All very good stuff. So we are going to try to make this. As you can see, we're almost done here. We're going to try to make this substantially wide enough that we don't have to steer a whole lot, but I guess we swung a little tight. We'll pick up some of this water, though. Well, there we go. So, not all of it has to be dug. So I can't remember what we were working on exactly when you had to take off, Troy. Farm is done. Bees are done. Basically everything over there is all set. We did another sugar trade. We did a little bit of exploring. Went that away looking for coal. Found a big cave. Found a portal. So some good profits to be had. And I think this is kind of my chance to chill and think about what do we want to start focusing on in terms of that that house. And I'd mentioned maybe doing the mud brick stuff. I don't know how committed I am to that, really. I know I'd like that front house to be kind of tall and angular and something cool. But materials and stuff like that. And then, of course, we have the darkroom spawner to be gathering for as well. And for that, we've already said we're going to use a lot of red sandstone. So using the Badlands environment. And a lot of some other stuff. Oh, deep slate, right? The non-silk touch deep slate. But I think we will also do some more boating today. Once we get this done, we'll maybe go check on the field, see how they're doing, do another little harvest for our profit. See if we're even getting it to grow while we're working on all this stuff. I don't know. Probably check and set up the villagers so that they have a good a variety of trades, right? We basically want, because we have limited farmer villagers there, and this isn't a full-on trading center, but we want to set up somebody to buy one of each of the things at least, and if we can double all those up, so much the better. And hopefully, as we do that, a couple of them will want to buy our pumpkins too. Lots of good stuff to be done. But man, it was such a nicer morning this morning than it was the previous day. Although, man, oh man, oh man, did it feel like a short night of sleep. I went to bed and I didn't go to sleep immediately. I was finishing the end of a series of unfortunate events, the Lemony Snicket series that had Neil Patrick Harris and Patrick Warburton as kind of the adult main stars. And man, how many times did I watch those opening credits? Now I'm not going to be able to come up with their names at all. That's the problem. It's not that I don't appreciate good young actors and actresses. It's that I haven't seen them in as much stuff, so it's tougher and tougher to get their names caught in your head. Certainly a 3-part name always helps, right? Like, once you know Samuel L. Jackson, you're like, okay, well, you've got a 3-part name. And that helps you remember a little bit. All right, I don't think we're grabbing these anymore. But I do painfully have the Lemony Snicket song stuck in my head from the credits. But I was really happy I stuck it out. I thought that ended very well. We could do something cool with that island. I don't know what yet, but we could do something. I think I have spare boxes over at the campsite, not at the farm, but this isn't the worst thing in the world because we're going to load all of these chunks by running the farm. We'll go over here. We'll make a couple chests to throw all the dirt in on site back there. I don't know if a double chest is going to be quite enough, is it? I guess we'll give it a try. If we have to come back over, hey, we'll just have more crop growing time. So, double chest. Wait, this is the cooker. Here's the... were you here when we made the composter? We got a composter now. That's all good. Throw those in. Our bees are doing excellent. We've bred them a few times. This side is filling in very nicely. This side obviously has a little bit more to go, but they grow up so fast, the little bees. Okay, come on. I know there's a lot of bee action over there, game, but you can handle it. Yep. So we got composter, so our excess seeds won't go to waste, and we can use those to grow more big peonies or roses or whatever we want to use to feed the bees. Just for simplicity's sake, we will put this over here, I think. Because when you have a big marker, why not? Why didn't those... Come on. Okay. Lots of dirt. And then we'll keep all the extra stuff and just... I don't think it'll be a big deal. Alright, let's go get all of this before it completely despawns. So not too painful. We'll want to push the that hill back a little bit. In fact, we may just erase this hill. Yeah, I don't see. We've got other little hills in the area. All right, so a series of unfortunate events was very good. Then I started watching Russian Dolls because then I was awake at the end of it, like, oh, okay, so now I need something that won't put me to sleep. And I'd heard of it. I'd never really even known much about the concept or anything on Russian Dolls. Pretty good. Definitely a different audience than the series of unfortunate events. But I continued to be impressed with the production of the unfortunate events series. I thought it was very well done. Hey, look at this. We're getting sand, too. Which is good, because we need to make glass now to make a bunch of bottles so we can get liquid honey. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but there's a game called Scrap Mechanic. Seems like a game you would like if you ever looked at it. It has farms, building, and other things that would seem like you would like. It sounds interesting. Oh, turtle, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, turtle. Oh, look at them. I didn't know you could swim against a girl. He likes it. He's like, this is a water slide. Now that the water's all done. Let's cut this side. Well, actually, let's get these 2 pieces of sand. So then I think we're done. Done with the sand bit. Maybe not way up there. It's also simple. I think that just because I enjoy the simple combat of Minecraft, that's my only combat. But I'm not a big combat simulator type game. But yeah, the kind of RPG combat that comes with a either MMORPG or just the RPGs like Fallout, Skyrim, Outer Worlds, some of those kind of things. I definitely dig some of that. Getting guns and strafing and maneuvering a little bit, picking the right weapon for the right mob and all that kind of stuff. Good on that. Alright, I guess I don't really need to keep these. I'm so used to keeping a dam to keep the water from flowing, but we already took care of that. Well, I don't think we're going to quite make it on these shovels, but I think did a fair job of estimating. If we get some good shovel combinations here. The one thing maybe that we're too wide for a single bucket to get each row, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's still very easy to spread the water when you're in a canal type setting. But it is nice if you only have to do it once. Yeah, didn't really even get a chance to see views or anything. I checked in Twitch. It still looks like Tails Games is the last new friend around. So if you're checking out these VODs for the first time, hello and welcome. I'm Habbage. Love to have you come and hang out, join the chat, talk us up a little bit. If you are a content creator yourself, I'd love to see what you're doing. So come on by, say hi, hit me with a follow. I'll go check out your stuff as well. And unless it's straight up offensive and violation of TOS type stuff, you're getting a follow right back and hopefully a few views, right? All right, now I think we can pull all this all the way down. All right, water bucket. very much. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Very much like irrigating, except here we get wet as we can, and it's a little easier to pull the aim. You just have to make sure, like I did, that you're not pulling a partial block like that, where you then don't get the source back. And we can definitely pretty this up. Canals are one of those things that look pretty good. Maybe even get some donkeys or horses or something to be along some tow paths on either side. Kind of set up all that mechanism. Way back in the day, earliest, if you like go look for some of the earliest versions of Minecraft videos, boat elevators used to be a deal where you could use spaced buckets of spaced buckets of water with signs, and then ride a boat up them. And they did nerf that out of the game. They're like, nah, that wasn't what we intended, really. All right, look at that. We've got pretty decent coverage. So now what we want to do is try to maximize. Oh, this could be problematic. Maximize our actual ability to use this canal. At some point we'll have to run all this stuff back and go make new tools and all that. So this part, not too bad. If I can actually hit the right blocks. But where I'm worried about is where we have deeper water. Where I'm also worried about is where the mobs may come and get us. So let's stop, have some tea. Scrap mechanic. Yeah, that's hitting a little close to home, dude. after getting a muffler replacement and knowing that the whole scrap industry is kind of behind some of all the woes that just hit my bank account. It sounds like you're right. Under normal circumstances, something right along my alley and something I'd be into, but it just feels like what I just paid for. All right, this is good stuff. We will want to watch out for these magma blocks if those are exposed, because they will suck down the boat, and we don't want that. Right, next up, I don't know, maybe we make like a little marina in there. It wouldn't be particularly close to anything, but who knows how much this world could change in terms of building stuff up. Ooh. See, all that water that I was so upset about in the jungle, this has been very well behaved water. It's filled in easily. I haven't had to like set blocks underneath it to make it source block water. Very good water. Good job. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't have a lot of time, honestly. Um, I wish I had more, but I like the recommendation. I'll try to go see some. Is there anybody that you know that streams or um, has YouTubes on it that I could watch a little bit of gameplay? I'd definitely take your recommendation if you got one. Cam Gaming. Okay. All right. Well, we got ourselves a canal. That wasn't too bad, was it? It was quicker than I thought. Now we should. Where were we parked the boat? I think we parked it over on the other side. So let's go. Round the shore here. We'll go through the farm, even though it's indirect. Maybe we'll just go around the sugarcane, keep it loaded, or reload it, and pick up the boat, and then we'll boat back over to the village side of things. And I guess I'm going to have to figure out where we want to, or how we want to mark the wooden dock area as our pickup, right? Where we want to get to grab all our supplies. Can gaming. Okay. Well, yeah, as you talked about, I was kind of, I guess, a little defensive. I didn't mean to be, because I do love games that have an element of combat, but have all that other stuff too. Like, uh, as you were describing it, that brings to mind Stardew, right? And probably kind of a similar thing there. I think you've seen some Stardew content, right? Does it feel close to that, where you have some control? You basically grow and develop a scrap mechanic business and are able to gather resources and have a little bit of combat and do some farming and all that. No, never mind then. But I do like the combat in in Stardew, and that's very simple. Puts Minecraft combat to shame because it's not 3D. And we'll have this island, but we can go on either side of it. So I think first thing, let's now pick up our box here. We'll take all this dirt back home with us, or to camp with us. We can store it, because at the moment I don't know where we have a project that needs dirt. Nope. And then just combine these. However that worked. Felt odd. Oh, so it's like a tower defense type game. Sounds like that. Oh, we got sand. We got this cobble. Like I said, we're not dealing with that. The real question is, do we want to cut another channel? Well, I don't think so. I think this is kind of all we need, right? All right, turtles, look here. Be very careful not to hit you. And don't go get in that boat. Chest makes that a little less likely, but that boat, a real pain to break. All right, let's make a little coastal spot where we can store some boats if we need extras. And yeah, that felt like a lot of extra moves of all this stuff. That's all right. Just 2 runs, and we can get some of this glass cooking over here. Look at our awesome orange and deep slate banner with a bit of amethyst. I think it looks better in the daylight. What's up, Cocoa Puff? How you doing? Yeah, right. Oh, I forgot we had all that going. Um, what's the game I'm thinking of? Also, probably not an exact match, but um, oh, it's like a 2D crawler. Just a T, I think. You guys want food? Oh, it's nighttime. Guess what? I'm gonna have some food. Like a top-down or a side view scroller kind of deal. Think we need to? Maybe. Kind of doubt it though. Hopefully these guys have been loaded long enough to get hungry again. I still see all of you with your hearts. Gotta let the ones that are interested in each other get face to face. Okay, that seems like about it. So we didn't quite need them. Before we do that, these away again. Again, this is mainly about letting that copper cook so we can get the sand in there to cook glass so we can make bottles. But also XP, also getting these ready to harvest again. Levels are slow. First person 3D. Oh, interesting. Huh, yeah, dude. Does seem check outable. What's up, horsey? Getting there. Need one more shovel. Not the sand. Alright. Pretty well set back there. That can go away. He always sells that seam sword. I guess we'd have to, like, break and replace this. I don't think we're going to get anything we want. Remember, we preferred toolsmith over weaponsmith in that other game. Oh, look at it. Oh, what did you become? You became a mason because of the stone cutter. Am I going to have to build you a house, dude? I don't want him getting deadified. I don't know that I want a mason, though, do I? What do masons sell later in the thing? I don't have very much clay. I'd only get 2 emeralds for it. I wouldn't even advance them to find out another trade. Let's go get our other load of dirt, right? Ooh, that was a hard smack. There's the turtle again. Turtle. If that turtle prevented me from opening this chest, that would have been even worse. Because now, I'm still going to have to pick up the helmet and everything to get back in that boat. Because we can't break the boat without breaking out the chest. Close. Do we have a beat-up old shield? Is this still our first shield, or did we already combine shields? Maybe we already combined back when we were searching the mine out. Let's make another shield, and we'll just keep this partially worn out one. Really just have something to do. Okay, then you can go on there. Oh, we need to cut down a bunch of trees too. So let's make one more axe. This won't help us in moving crops down here to sell. But we can trade out with the boat. That'll help remind me that we do need lumber. Are you done yet? Yeah. Let's make some glass. Let's do a test here. Can I break a copper block once it's been... I can. Okay, so let's store copper in blocks wherever we can. We don't need them anymore, or at the moment, but we could use them for something else. Um, okay, let's go get crops to sell. Is there anything over here? And I really don't think I want you as a mason. Think I want you back as a weaponsmith, if anything. Really prefer if you would go get a job somewhere else. But what are we gonna do? Okay, let's go trade. Gotta do this thing. It's gonna be a real problem, Turtle. Just so you know, we may. Do I have? Oh, I do have a whole box with fences and gates and stuff. Let's make a little boat docking area that won't get turtles in it. Because this will slow us down so much. Gates? Well, not gates. Those would be fences. That's all trail stuff. Gates. Oh, that did get it. It just dumped the stuff out of it, but it kept the boat. Oh. Oh. Back in there. Oh. Oh. Well, that might do it. Okay, only time will tell if we need to put extra blockers up for the turtles. I don't know if they can sneak under that gate. I'm guessing they can because they can swim. But I don't know if. So if we put our boat in here, get in it, we can definitely go through there, right? But I think a turtle can too. If we do this, we got nothing, right? We're too far below the surface there. And the gates hang at the top. Oh, maybe. if I left any supplies over here. Apparently not. I was hoping for half slabs. I'd like to try those and see if the boat can get over those, but if that's too high for the turtles to get through. Well, yeah, let's use stone, right? Because wood would rot. All right, buddy. Yeah, that gets us through. And I don't know. I mean, turtles may still be able to squeeze through that gap, but I'm hoping between the gate and the half slab they wouldn't have enough room. It's a plan anyway. All right, off to. Oh, off to gather up saleable items. All right, first stop down here, although it may. Well, it doesn't have the melons and all that. Do we have a crafting table down here yet? We do not. Gotta go get one of those because we need to be able to assemble our melons. Oh, that was the one from the boat. I didn't realize I had one on me, but the one on the boat should go on the boat because that's if we get stuck far away or something and need to make additional tools, or if we got full stacks of coal and want to consolidate. All right, melons. First up. Pumpkins. Wheat. And this is where we may have to make a couple trips, right? Because those carrots are gonna load us up. Leave a couple. Let's see. Oh, actually, we still have more room, don't we? Come on. Do that for the purposes of carrying stuff. All right, now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's grab our beets first. then our taters, because we can lock in trades with that money and have some of everything. And we can come back for the extra potatoes. Not perfect. Shulker boxes certainly would be better. Shulker boxes with a nether system would be fastest of all. But so in Scrap Mechanic, there's like community builds, so you can see the cars they build. They also build escape rooms and stuff like that. Okay. You got some Scrap Mechanic going right now while you're watching? Is that what you got playing in the background? Or in the foreground? I'm in the background. I don't think the turtles are going to go around the back. Okay, so what we're really looking for here are just variety and not particularly buying bread. Uh-oh. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, come on, guys. Don't do this to me. We can borrow one of these chests because we've got extra, right? We don't need this one at all. Oh, dude. Ah! Alright. That. Get those so I don't forget them. Now, let's get you reset. We can do this and actually move their boxes. Oh, of course, now they go over to, now they go to social hour. When we can't even chat with them. We'll break these two. Those could have been the best trades in the world, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. They're not coming back until we're reset anyway. PC game. Okay. This should be just fine. So with their... Of course, one of them has a sandy field. Can at least swap out the community gardening stuff here. Let's get this one random dirt block. Swap it with the one random sand block. Oh, iced tea time. My ice is fading fast. It's been about an hour, though. It did its job. All right. Do we have farmers back over here? What are you trading, sir? Just wheat. They're going to make me work for each and every one of these, aren't they? Now, do you have a farm over here, or are you coming back over and just sleeping way over here? Because that's cool. You know, you don't have to live right next to your fields, although it might be nice. Um, Hello? Alright, well, fine. I'm just gonna farm your stuff here. You guys aren't gonna show up. Remember all that talk about how the farmers were always the first ones up, early bird gets the worm, and all that kind of stuff? These guys didn't get that memo. Seriously, where are these farmers? Would you guys get to work? Come on over, get to your job block, and become a farmer. What do you want to buy? Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Perfect now. Come here, Mr. Beets and Wheats. All right, Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Can I call you Pumpkin? Oh, awesome. All right, you are not a farmer. Where did this farmer go? So he's locked. We don't have to worry about him. You're just a wheat. You're just a Pete's. Go figure. Oh. What? Stop it. Now, why do they wander off like that all the time? Ooh, for squid ink, I think. Yep. Wheat and carrots. I'd really like to get a carrots and potatoes heavy, right? Because we're always going to have more of those. But we can probably do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we got two locked in, right? This is our wheat and beets dude. He's all good. And then this is our wheat and carrots dude. So now we need a potatoes and carrots and a potatoes and beets dude. And I'm gonna have to breed one more of these guys if. Oh, he's just. Hey, that's cool. What that one? Yes, we want this. And then we'll want that other random one, beets and potatoes. Not enough to get him over the hump. Although, if the game mechanic worked as I kind of think it should, that should be the least likely to have pumpkins, right? Because this is the one that chews up the most. But we've already got two of our guys raised up, and they're both buying pumpkins. That is fantastic. Now, what we need to do is solve the mystery of the fourth the fourth unclaimed farmer. Can we set any of you guys up for roommates? Are there beds over here? Is anybody using these beds? Oh, this one does not have beds. This is the smoker deal. Um, oh, but you're in here stuck, perhaps? You stuck? Get. I'm taking all your decorative stone because it seemed to make you stuck so that you couldn't even get your local job. But now he's. Oh, he's an armorer. Is that a blast furnace? I thought this was a smoker and he was going to be a butcher. That's all right, though. We could. Let's. I don't care about an armorer, really. He's never going to sell us the stuff that we want. Can you get out of there so I can hit your jaw block without hitting you? Okay, now come outside. Come on. Come out here and become a farmer. Come on. Good farming work to be done. Go on. Try not to step on the plants. There's little walkways built in. Okay, and he's going to go to this one. Oh, that was so close, right? But we need potatoes and beets. Otherwise, we'll just have way too many. Um, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Wheats and beet. Carrots and wheat. Um, this could also just be another straight up carrots and potatoes, dude, too. We're not going to have enough beets to support that, right? Hay will get a little bit extra because we will always be looking for hay bales if we go to other villages and all that. So we can always be up a little bit on wheat. And again, none of this is our long-term strategy. Don't want. I won't put that back yet. But let's go and grab some of these and one more carrot. Might as well. While they're all busy. Oh, anybody's ready to buy or sell melons yet? Pumpkins they are. Tea. Tea. Oh, my tea? Earlier? Yeah, I made a new pitcher iced tea. So the whole morning's deal was tough on the coffee production. Tomorrow I'll get back into the sweet wonders of coffee. Alright. Now we don't know which of these guys this is, so I can't do. He's got no trades. These others may have trades. This is like the farmer's grange. No. Yes. Stop. Okay, they all want to go to bed. It's fine. Look how hungry I got. This trading is hard work. But look at how much XP I got just out of those pumpkin trades. And we haven't even unlocked the the melons yet. All right, what are you trading? Oh, you're the guy. Now, is this what I said? Is this what I said I wanted initially? To round everything out and have it nice and balanced? What are you? You're the double. We had wheat and beets, and then this guy was carrot, and wheat. Let's just do this. These are our early guys anyway, right? Eventually we'll have a whole trading center. All right, come here. Oh, you're so... That was all our pumpkins, though. Oh my gosh. Backfire. All right, let's work on getting all of these used up. Where the rest of these farmers go? Hey, there's my cartographer, buddy. Can you guys... I know it's rainy out, but can you not... Ooh, 45. Not enough. Alright, couldn't quite get him done. What's say you friends? Melons back on the menu. He'll do some carrots. Where's all the wheat friends? Absolute home run. I don't think I've ever hit all four buying pumpkins as well as everything else. That's fantastic. Alright, put that away, that away, that away, and that away. And oh, we still had some wheat. Then it's all about the guys that like carrots. Who likes carrots? You do? It's like the opposite corners, right? Need more demand. Carrot guy. Carrot guy. Come here, carrot guy. What? Oh, that. Okay. You. You're on sale, but nothing I can nothing I can deliver at the moment. I don't think, unless he wanted 3 pumpkins. Oh, he wants 5. Well, you're not that. You don't want any more melons, but you'll take... How was he... Now do you want more melons? No. But he's now a seller of golden carrots, so when we get really loaded on... Not carrots. Carrots are both of these far side ones. I'll remember someday. What are you doing? Get out of there. No golden carrots for you yet. Yet. Why? So that was just like a tick? Tick of. So, oh, and he'll now sell them to me at cheaper. It's not one per, but get cookies and pies and all kinds of good stuff. But at this point, honestly, her, I think we can make cake, right? We got everything to make a cake. Um, I was just gonna say, I think at this point we just want to save our emeralds as much as possible for uh, books if we can get a librarian set up. And we probably should work on making a librarian trader out of some unemployed villager and locking them away and then just re-rolling that until we can get mending. That would be hugely important to us right now. But before we do any of that, let's put this away, this away. These are going to go back either to the chickens or wherever. Let's grab all of this stuff. That I got to deal with. Do a little bit more mowing here since I already have seeds in my hand. There you go, Cocoa Puff. No more allergies for you. Can I get you up on the box? Come here. Come on. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. Come on. Come on. No, come here. Not on the chest. Come on. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Let's hope that mean old villager doesn't come and knock you off again. Ink sacks. We are filling up over there. Sand. Smooth stone. Although that might have been over with the other stuff if I even have it. Do have glass. I think we have quite a bit. Yep. And more glass. Now though it's for glass panes to trade. These can all go to here for now. We want that smoker back over. What we need are a bunch of beds. Really need to go cut wood. Yeah, but do you want a store-bought cake or do you want a cake you make yourself, man? We're only going to ever have one cake. Why not make it a homemade special cake? Alright, who's got living space? This is going to get very Fallouty too. I'll master at jamming beds in for people. Yeah, we'll sleep in one too, just to test it out. Okay. In there? Dandelion. Could be handy. Um. Oh, this is good. All right. You are here. Start trading those with your buddies. Extra beds. I wanted to put some over here where I took out the smooth stone. Basically, just want to make enough beds so that these guys will naturally spawn up additional residents. All right. Overflow housing is a little more cramped, but as I said, we'd like to get a few folks settled into the community. Nope. Why do you guys switch spots like that? Boom. And then we shall have mending. Or something so good that we have to opt for it first. But that's why I did put down a bunch of extra beds. So that if such good options come along, we can just take them. Like an Unbreaking 3 right out of the gate, or an Efficiency 5, something that we're going to use all the time. And those would really be the two. Top level. Top level enchants that we use on everything. So like the tools that we'll keep building more and more and more of. Once we build armor and weapons and all that, we don't typically build a whole lot more. So a sharpness 5 is very good. It's a good book to have, but you don't use it. Once you've had a couple of them, that's it. So once I do a full librarian trader setup, yes, but not these early ones. More time, more tea this time with ice. I didn't realize that your first tea had no ice, or is that just the time it took for the ice to catch up to get fully formed ice cubes? It takes a little bit of time. It's always frustrating when you run out. All right. Uh, this axe was made for wood cutting, but it's cutting pumpkins and melons now. We're up to 47, so it's not inconceivable that we could get a couple more tools enchanted as well. But we'd really, really like to get that that XP way up there. Oh, dang it! 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 Bees, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't appreciate your hard work. It's absolutely amazing, though, that everybody wants pumpkins. Because really, pumpkins and melons are where it's at for XP and our emeralds. The others are kind of a nice bonus. And I don't think we'll be as be ready as we need to get another round of, maybe at the very end of stream today, but since we're doing this one not right at the beginning, I kind of doubt that. Where we've got, like this, where there's just a few little gaps or it's completely full. So we're not going to sit here hanging out waiting for me there. We got stuff to do. But I'm thinking that stuff may involve getting a librarian. Setting up a little librarian hut. Since we're going to leave all these. Ooh, we were shorter that time. Alright, let's just dump. You know what? Let's dump them all in here. Let's go get these guys. Oh, the efficiency is nice here. Silk Touch is even nicer when it comes to the melons, but... Is watermelon good for food? No. The individual slices of melon are no better than like a single beet or anything else. They give you a half a food pop. But you get a lot of them, right? So yeah, early game they're comparable to like a sweet berry, except that the sweet berries you just run along and harvest. Right there. But for trading, they're so good. The golden carrots, though, those are the outstanding food. As I think you were around when I discovered that and started trading for them. Maybe not. Maybe I'd use that and haven't really gotten back to it. No melon slice left behind. We got some gurgling underfoot. Also, pumpkin chest. Do I have no seeds? So pumpkin chest. Think drowned lake watermelon? No selling berries. Nope, nobody will buy berries that I know of, unless one of the other professions used them for something. But I'm not aware of it. If anybody does, there's certainly some that like at a higher level trades. I don't know what some of the things offers. You guys saw when we first set up those tool trades, and we had I don't know what some pretty good tool, right? Steel or diamond. We were buying diamond picks of some kind, right? Exactly. Although forks for watermelon. Get your hands in there. Although in all honesty, like cut up cubed watermelon is a lot easier to manage than Then the alternative. All right. Like I said, we're not going to get sucked into just trying to grab every single melon. Those are the melons the next time we want to trade. So we're getting a head start on our fields. We're going to grab all of that stuff back. The other fields and all that still have room to grow. But this should get us a bunch more XP and get any farmers that are not yet fully mastered advanced to that level. Although we'll have to wait till tomorrow because the sun's going down. I swear that the Lemony Snicket song is so... It has not left my head the whole time. Whole day. I did, the other thing I watched, at some point, this wasn't after stream, I don't think. I watched the new Pixar Toy Store inspired movie. And I know, kids movie, right? Like, dude. The original Toy Story came out in 96? Something. They actually say it in this one. Um, but that, like, in college, that was quoted all the time. It was such a good animated movie. People loved it. All right, I don't know if you're gonna get a better sale. All right, look at that. We got babies. You could be a future librarian if there aren't others. Cartographer just got an unexpected kid. Nobody's filled in that one yet. Where are my farmers? No, I'm assuming the farmer's insurance song is copyrighted too. Oh, you're not even fully done yet. Okay, yeah. So he's got them for 2 as well. We'll see if anybody without being healed and repaired gets. Wait, do I have all my farmers fully leveled up? I really want them all to be masters before we get done here. Oh man, we didn't even make it to level 50 though. That's a disappointment. I should grab those. You're a master, right? I think I saw your diamond. You a master? 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 Master, master. Alright, I see 1 blue. Oh, and you look like you have a gold. Right? Can't stop. Yeah, look at you. Don't do that. If you're trying to level up your villagers, don't treat them a full stack when they're almost done at a low level, right? Cause we. Oh, actually, that. So now we just need. Let's do that. Should bubble them again. So that's cool. It did bank all that, and maybe that's what we were running into on a lot of those. He'll still buy more. Oh, he would have still bought even more than that. And now you're a master. So everybody will sell us those. Not every. Some people switch out pies for apples, and some switch out one of these stews for the cakes. I think there's a little variation, but we got all the big hitters here. And Should we just get a Titus over cake? Maybe we'll share it with our friends here. Town villagers, this is your cake as much as it is mine. Help yourselves. That's a gift to me for being such wonderful, welcoming hosts. I forgot to drop off the stupid glass bottles. Dang it. All right, let's go do that, and then let's go put this away because now we have all our farmers locked in. I don't care if any of the rest of these become armor smiths, so that can go back, and we'll set up a little librarian house right here beside our enchanting house. Just level all this out a little bit. I know we got this cave area, but ah, sheep, dude. What happened, man? How are we gonna get you out of here? Here you go. Come on. No. All right, you're up. Don't go back down. No. No. Okay, maybe double this up just so it's not quite as waterfally. I was thinking this was just a harmless little thing, but it's not. Did I? Had I dealt with that before? I don't know if I want floods under my librarians. Oh, now we don't have any wood. Grr. Yep. Sorry, man. I hadn't looked up to see what was going on. I was too busy with the sheep. No, noobs cut and carve out watermelon. Pros munch on the outside. You talking like on a slice? I'd missed so much there. Sorry about that. Or like cut off all the rind and then just eat it like an apple, a wet, drippy apple. Um, okay. What are we doing? We got to figure out how to build a house out of what we have without having to. I guess it's a birch. And you're going away, and you're coming out. You might be. Ho, 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 ho. Boom. That's a big trade. And don't fall in the big hole. Don't fall in the big hole. All right. We need 5 internal. We can go back out this way quite a bit. That might get a bit tight. Let's... Oh, dude, if I do that, I gotta go all the way back under. Uh... You think? Think I got enough? Look at all those feature librarians running around. Ooh, that actually kind of worked for now, didn't it? Here it comes. I like that autocorrect on Rhine, by the way. Are you kidding me? Oh. Where did all the dirt go? Why didn't I get more of it? I don't think that's going to be enough anyway. Do I have enough cobble? That's the question. We'll use the dirt first. Oh, no, I'm going to drown. Let's do this correctly. We've got the right tool right here. Boom. Put you two away. I don't think we're going to need to look through the spyglass, but we are going to want to respirate. Don't forget the water. Keeping an eye on the bubbles. Okay, now oh. solidest foundation from the least solid. Most solid. Don't think solidest really makes the dictionary. Uh, we may want to do something about that eventually. All right, hopefully no water. To mess with our trading. That. Okay. Fix that. Probably switch those out. Now, we can go right back down this middle. I kinda hate to do it, but I think we need to use planks just to get biggest bang for a buck, right? All right. There. You watch any of the Family Guy, Cleveland Brown, Bob's Burgers shows, etc.? Yeah. I didn't didn't want. I assume what you're saying, Cleveland Brown. I assume that's the that Cleveland show. I don't know if they rebooted it or anything like that. Um, very much Family Guy. Started with Simpsons when I was a kid. Um, Pretty much like a lot of the what's now early Adult Swim stuff. I used to watch, but of those kinds of like cartoony shows, yes, very much. Now, if it's like pure anime, no, I've never really got into any of that. But Simpsons, South Park, Family Guy, uh, Bob's Burgers, some when I catch it. American Dad, some when it was on. I don't know if it still is or not. I don't watch any of these very much anymore, but um, yeah, Simpsons. I can imagine. You know, anybody school, any kind of school age, college or younger for sure, and probably much older than that. Simpsons was crap, but way back, some of the best comedians that you maybe heard of as like classics these days were doing their writing and getting started writing for The Simpsons. It was like the South Park or the cutting edge stuff of the day. Um, I guess we're just gonna do the same old deal here. So that would be, I don't know why I put this right in the middle. Um, boom, boom, and let's go to there. Guess we'll need to go up again. I think we need about as many of these as we can get. Oh, I guess I'm going to need slabs with how I set that up. Out of those, so what's your favorite out of those? I don't know. Maybe some people like it a lot. I compared to what I remember it as a kid, I think that the new stuff is just a cash cow that they keep rehashing old stuff. The characters are you know now they're no longer like any kind of insightful commentary or anything like that. They're just, hey, we need to find out, what can we make Bart and Lisa and Homer and everybody do? What's Marge and Maggie up to? And yeah, it all just gets very. But that's the victim of their own success, right? When you're trying to reinvent 30 years, right? I don't know how many years, a lot of years that The Simpsons have been on. Oh, those are the lanterns. I was like, what? Hey, oh yeah, you can go in there. That's cool. Um, you end up doing that exact thing because what else are you gonna do, right? All right, so we got one side done. Let's get this outer edge. Ugh. Family Guy, big fan of, and I don't know what your tolerance for ratings of content and all that kind of stuff is. I know Family Guy's kind of edgy, but it's also it got canceled off of Fox for being too edgy, but it certainly existed on Comedy Central and all that. But Ted, um, the first Ted particularly I thought was a really good, unexpectedly good laugh out loud comedy that is definitely kind of cashing in on bathroom type humor. It's not highbrow. It's not changing your view of the world or anything, but that made me laugh a lot when it came out. Try to get these edges done first and then fill in as much as we can. Hopefully we get it. It's not that big a building, right? So that helps. Oh, but then I do stuff like that. Okay. Need at least a few slabs. Wonder how many outer walls, 3 inner walls, and then 2, 8, 13 slabs. So if we do 18, maybe we're good. This is pretty hideous. But we want our librarians to get to librarian. It's a good thing I didn't count the overhangs, so that was good. We made a few extra. This. Oh, I made these a little weird. Oh, but those did come together as an end, so yeah, that looked a little weird. That kind of needs a half slab there to end the deal, because they just do a solid block, but they end it. Well, that one has what we have, but see how it has a full slab in the middle and then steps down. Bad slab. Any extra bits and pieces? Alright, maybe we can do this without quite as much to do. And they leave theirs out and then hang a slab eave. I don't think we're gonna do that at this point. A little short on materials, however, we could do this, and I think we should. Hope we have enough. Don't. Oh, that's the old water. These are functional, so we gotta have them. Ow. Well, I said ow, but I don't like those little hits of lag as you try to spin and go in and out. That is so very ugly. All right, now all we need to do is up above visibility. Get all these contained. That's already good. Let's, just to be safe, torch right in the middle there. And then we need torches here. And now I gotta go around. There. Okay, gates, beds. In fact, let's... every dang time. Ah! Ah! Where did all this come from? Did not expect full inventory. Okay. Nighttime already. Whenever I'm working on this stuff, it goes so fast. So we're going to have beds on the block side. He looks like a candidate. All right, now we got no wood. We need to make 4. Well, we don't really even care about the beds at this point. I want to make 4 lecterns and snag some of these gates. I think we only need 8, if my counting is accurate. Slabs, we need the bookshelf and then the slabs, right? So dicey. All right, you go in there for now. You were right. We don't need this much cobblestone. Let's keep a stack or 2. We may still want the dirt. Sugarcane, paper, leather. Ah. Books. Okay, then lecterns, right? Keep those handy. I think our best bet for setting these up is to go for nighttime. Break beds of anyone we have who is unemployed. Otherwise, they're never gonna sleep. Not that they need to. They could just be locked in here with their job blocks, but then we'll never know. We'll have to like break every bed in town to try to figure out who's sleeping where and how and why. But we can set these and then open them back up. Set these and not worry about them. All right, let's go try to find our cartographer buddy. And get a 50 level there. Get no paper. Okay. Now I don't know what. Got a good axe. We can fix this stone dirt. I guess we could go snag some birch trees and try to do the trim on this structure here during the day. What's up, kitty? Hey, Tails Games, how you doing? Sorry, I've been a little buildy focus here. Yeah, Canal is good to go. We've actually gotten a little more buildy since then, but not on the house or anything. We've been working in town here because we set up villagers to buy all of our farm produce, and now are working on setting up some librarians to hopefully get us a mending book. In a dream world, we're going to get a mending book, an unbreaking, and efficiency book with our first 3 lectern placements. But we got to wait for night to move villagers that don't currently have jobs into that structure. And so I'm just trying to do a couple little tasks around town here while we go, or while we wait. which we've been talking about all day, was needing wood. I normally wouldn't have thought that it was going to be birch we were going after, but that was what we had the most of to build the little house. So it's not a beautiful structure, but it's functional for an early villager hangout. So we'll probably be headed over there not too long, just to move some gear around. But here's our hideous. It looks a little better from the ends. Um, we could let's do. There's nobody in there yet, anyway. Let's do these. You guys have a two-person vote. If it's a tie, then I'll decide, I guess. But shaved or unshaved on the birch log support posts here. Nice. That's cool. Um, Shaved logs, unshaved logs. That is the question. Anybody care to change their vote before I decide? Maybe we'll do a combo. That's the problem with having even numbers of active chatters. Don't get a real good feel. Um, we can step back. Shaved, unshaved. I was thinking about trying to mix a different trim in there, but I don't think that would help, right? That would just make it worse. So I think we're gonna extend the regular birch down. I think the shaved doesn't give us quite as much contrast as we want. So let's go with the traditional papery bark birch, which in real life that stuff would be peeling off so fast. But they kind of reflect that a little. We got a cake. We made a cake. I'm not hungry enough to eat it. I never think about it when I am. This rain doesn't help me time out the whole nighttime deal. All right, well let's make whether I ultimately change my mind or not. Let's make more steps, and these will be the flipped eave like that. Oh, all right, golems, you're gonna earn your keep tonight, buddies, because I gotta run around find out where these guys sleep. So before we do that, let's make sure we have the right gear on. And did we put a bunch of beds in here? All right, you are a farmer. You look That's not intimidating. All right, go get you a bed. Go get you a bed. I can get two of you. That's a fine night. Come on, over here. Both of you. You coming? I didn't see the little bubbly signs, but you're in. You're in. Let's not get greedy. Let's just count that as a win. That'll get us two librarians to work with. Tails got swayed. Um, I don't know. I still this is pretty ugly. But here's the starting of our. Oh, it's too early, I think. Oh, okay. This is why they usually get bigger living spaces because it is really tough. I'm just warning you guys now. There may be some offensive language in the course of this next bit. Luck of the sea. No, thank you, sir. Ah, Unbreaking 2 at 10, but nope. Close though. You're on the right track. Frostwalker 2. No. So Tails, have I talked with you enough, or what would your thing be? I need. There are three specific books that I want right now. You get you get the next. I'll give you a name of something here in the world if you can either from Ooh, that would be a good one, but no, we're staying focused. Um, if you can name the three things that I want, either from having heard them already or what you would take as the best three enchants, longest term, most valuable, let me know. And I know you're mainly bedrock, so maybe you don't have a very good idea, but we should go over and look because he wasn't even a librarian when we started this, and it would be ridiculous, right? We roll, 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 finally get one of the three, and then find out he's got it at a lower price after we lock it in. That was what I wanted to check both before I really spent a lot of time doing this. That is one. We do want mending. There's no level to mending. Mending is just mending, so there's nothing to switch there. But yep, that's one of them. No, not not sharpness 5. Although that is a very good one, and definitely I want all the enchants, but that's definitely one that when I fill the rest of these in, that would be a high priority one because that's a really good enchant. Uh, Efficiency 5, yes, is another biggie there. We'll still get you something here in the world. You've been a homie hanging out here the last couple days. Power 5, that is a super awesome enchant that I'm not taking right now. Remind me of this day. Feather falling again. Game, you're killing me here. Depth Strider. The one, and even then I don't think I'd do it, but the one because these already have Prot 4, so I only really need two more of those. Um, but the only other one that I would really consider, just because of the number of times we could use it, it would be Prot 4. Fire aspect. Nah, that one I'm not worried about. I would 6 for Silk Touch. If we have efficiency 5, here's the deal though. If we have efficiency 5 and we have unbreaking 3 and we have mending, then the only thing we're throwing our books or our tools on the enchanting table for is to get Silk Touch or Fortune. So, and we only need one Fortune, which we already have on the pick. So, even though it's cheap, I'm not. We'll see it again. I know. So, first trash offer. Thank you, sir. Wouldn't feel like a librarian roll off if we didn't have that. Once we get these couple that we really need, we'll we'll treat this like sand gathering or anything else, where we'll do a little bit of it, roll for a couple in chance, and then take off. But usually you get one of them here pretty quick. Kind of depends on the world too, I think. But yeah, I do like flame more than fire aspect. Fire aspect's okay. It gives you a little more damage, and it does let you cook food that you kill. But you can't put it on an axe, as far as I know, unless they changed that. And so I don't want to hit my bred animals um, with a sword because I'll kill the babies while I'm trying to get the adults, and that's no good. And I really don't. I don't. Once we get established here, I don't need to go hunting, right? You've already seen I've got a bunch of steaks already, and we're just trying to get our XP. But yeah, there you go. Well, that's cool, Tails. Just make sure from the sound of it and knowing that you've done a couple streams, and I don't know, who you've got in your ear there, who's getting you your feedback and your guidance and stuff like that. I worked my job for a long time was I did right before the pandemic when all of you guys all started doing it for school. I did web and video conferencing uh, for big companies. That was the whole deal. And we had for big like banks and hospitals and companies you hear of on the news and all that stuff. Um, we we did all their support, but we also tried to teach people when they were doing huge presentations and stuff what you do and don't do. Just make real sure that um, you don't have anything in your background that helps give away too much about who you are, because as you guys can see, like the clipping and all that kind of stuff of my stream that's on my channel, I didn't do that, other people did. So um, there's people out there able to clip off your channel, and um, you just don't want anything that gets your personal identity out there, where people can grab your face likeness and your figure out who you are and start using your name and your likeness. There we go. Big clap. We got mending locked in at 20. Not the cheapest I've ever seen, but again, these aren't our long-term solution, guys. These are just our starter traders. So we've got. Did I put all the emeralds away over in the other deal? Might have. But yeah, I'm not getting greedy about prices here. We can make up the emeralds between our glass panes, our sugar cane for paper, and our melons and our pumpkins and all the other stuff. We don't need bargain basement prices yet. What do I have so much of now? I don't think we need this carried around, right? I think we kind of got to a stopping point on build. We filled in the stone hole. We may need another axe here before we're done, but we'll have a nighttime. Oh, we're gonna have a nighttime anyway. Let's make an axe or two. Only got Borderlands 3 pictures. Yeah, yeah. No, that's the main deal, right? And making sure that if you got family or siblings or anything like that running around in your place, that they know you're streaming, that you can kind of seclude that off, so you're not picking up anybody walking by in the background or anything like that doesn't want to be on. You know how it goes, I'm sure. That's all old hat stuff. I just, you know, I, I enjoyed what I got to catch of your stream yesterday. I was very flattered and humbled, man. Thank you very much for including me in that. That's cool. Um, and you know, I've heard some of the horror stories, and in a business environment, I've heard some of those horror stories even before, well before the pandemic. In the pandemic, it kind of became a meme, right? It was like the no pants at class or on a conference call or something like that, or um, I fail to mute all the time when I sneeze and cough and all that kind of stuff. But people go into the bathroom that was audible, you could hear it, even if it wasn't on camera. Those kinds of things that, or just thinking that their mic is muted. It's really hot or live, and they're talking about somebody. But you gotta already be good with all that if you're gonna get into streaming. So I'm sure know what you're doing. Just have somebody give it a couple looks before you really start going live. Would be my recommendation. It's something I think about. I haven't put my face out there yet either, but I will. Um, I think it adds a lot to a stream, gets a lot more people interested in hanging out. All right, so two books amendings, and make sure you read the TOS on Twitch before you go put your start, because that changes a ton of stuff once you have face cams going. We had books out here. We got Infinity Impaling, and we have the Silk Touch book. So we've got these to add, particularly for our boots. That'll be a good add, but we don't want to do that when we've got 50 levels, right? We want to enchant with those. So here we go again. Now you're gonna. No, we slept, right? So this is a fresh start. Ooh, we can get some of that cake if I don't forget and eat too soon. Aqua. These next two are the tough ones, though, by the way. Efficiency 1. As if he heard me. Well, yeah. So there's a lot more there because people can see you. So what your appearance can and can't be, what you're showing yourself doing, and all that kind of stuff. Just be aware. There's a lot of that, and forgive me if this is off base, but it sounds like you're probably I don't even know what the age of majority is in the UK there, but it sounds like you're definitely probably under 18, and that has a lot of ramifications and stuff like that on your content. So just make sure that you're not going to get a Twitch ban before you ever get started, just because you didn't read the read the terms of service, and they're kind of boring. They're not immediately obvious, but a lot of the streamers that you watch may not be aware of that, and every once in a while they go through and swing the ban stick a lot and get streamers with strikes. And I don't think they're going around trying to make it miserable for new streamers and all that kind of stuff. And odds are you could fly under the radar for a long time. But that's why I say look at the TOS, because some of the things are just kind of like whatever. Other things you're done. Sorry, you switch that out. So. All right, buddy. Come on, man. This must be like on the lunch break or something, because he hasn't switched his offer for me in a long time. Fire. You can see my forehead crinkling as I get frustrated here and go get the pouty face on. just imagine camera. Sweeping edge. Not awesome. Come on. Come on, man. This is where I'd prefer to have a dozen or so and just go up and down the road. They will do that every once in a while. That's why I have the extra. We'll have to account for that with more paper here eventually. But sometimes they snag your job block. And it's kind of just a weird inventory tweak thing where it disappears and pops right back in as long as you place another one. We haven't even seen Bane yet, have we, Troy? Sharp 3. That's usually good for a lot of appearances. We're getting piercing and fire aspect out of this guy. Power 4. And for your guys' info, as we're sitting here doing this, at least it's not cheaper yet. We'll probably see one at like 14 at some point, just to make us have buyer's remorse. But 20's a fine price for mending. Definitely the most appealing, but it is the easiest of them to get, right? Because you have basically an equal chance. There's some weight mechanic to them, but you have as flat out good a chance to see an unbreaking as a vanishing, right? Or a I don't know, whatever the red ones are. Curse of vanishing and curse of binding. But you have 3 different levels. With efficiency, you have 5. And each of those has a chance. So you got to get it and then get it at the level that you want. That gets tougher. But it's no less common to see a 5 than it is a 1. It's just one of those deals where it's always the last one you look at. And I do think just having done this in a lot of worlds and a lot of times, I do think that there is some world-based world seed or something that changes what that world will offer more often, like however it builds the random. Some of the enchants come up more often than others in given worlds. And I haven't seen anything on that, but it feels that way, certainly. Sweep. Blast. Oh, this is not how I envisioned spending the whole day. Come on, man. Aqua. One or the other. Really unbreaking. If we get unbreaking, then we don't have to worry about efficiency. If we get efficiency 5 at any point, I'm thrilled because that's probably one where I would try very hard to move the villager, heal, and then or get him positioned and then let him get infected and re-healed several times to get a better price on efficiency 5 rather than rolling for it again. Just because you do have all those different levels. But like we've seen unbreaking once at a level 1, and that's it. Maybe 2 efficiencies between both of these guys. And I don't know what's more frustrating. Sometimes you see them all the time, but they're just all at low levels. Depth Strider 3, that was a new one. Projectile, that might have been new. I think we'd had Blast, but... Silk. No, it was at 6 the last time, right? So that was much more expensive. 6 was a really good price for Silk Touch. Not that it'll matter when they're all infected and healed up and full of goodwill for us, then we won't have to worry about it again. like I said, the mending guy, I would never move him to a villager trading hall, a full-sized one, because it's easy enough to get that back, especially when you're rolling through. That's so expensive. That one doesn't even feel bad. 51 for power 5. I'll pay 64 for unbreaking or efficiency, even though we will want to buy a lot of them just to have it. See, they can get more expensive too, so that's 12 more than what our mending is. Okay, he's in bed. They do go to bed early. You're young. There's always a chance he pops right now. All right, while they sleep, that's our buddy walking back to his place from our farm or our camp. We're gonna do the big lap now. Take out the younglings. This is execute code 63 or whatever it is. Execute order. We didn't need this iron anymore. The beds we can still use. 66, there you go. Was there anything I needed to take over there? I left the glass in the boat, so I guess we'll take the boat back. And this is the thing I need to remember through all this is we're going for sugarcane, which hopefully is well grown. But more than trading, we need to make a bunch of paper so we can make more lecterns. And then we'll come back and roll those other guys. But while we're doing all this, hopefully those villagers keep breeding on their own, have an extra younglings, as we're calling them. I may need to put these 2 beds down, though, and give them more beds to try to fill. B, what are you doing, man? Go back to the flowers. I don't want you out here. It's dangerous and unproductive. Did I ever tell you guys the story of Darth Pelagius the Wise? Some said he was so powerful on the dark side of the Force that he could even prevent death. It was the tragedy, right? The tragedy of Pelagius the Wise. Will you guys get into reading any of the Star Wars stuff? I've read a few. Oh, and I was going to drop these off. That's the... Oh, man. What was I doing? Was that because I was hitting it with a bed? I don't know. But when I get all confused, it's because we're moving the bee supplies down here. Tails games, you were already here when we finished all that stuff up at the end of the stream yesterday. So we did harvest pumpkins and melons. And they're getting a little closer here. All right, back down. Paper. I guess we could bring a stack of leather to the enchanting deal. Oh, I should grab... No, I shouldn't grab wood. We've got the planks from the birch. And we've got the jungle or whatever planks we have back there. So we should be able to make more lecterns. All the comics. Okay. Yeah, I read a while back. I haven't really read anything new. My reading list is way too long. I've got a whole bunch of books. So I haven't been looking for more Star Wars stuff particularly, but I'd read some of the early one. The early ones like Revan, and some of it was a lot of heavy Sith stuff early on. Some of which got pretty dark. I was like, "Ooh, okay." And this coming from a guy who has read a lot of Stephen King, a lot of uh, I guess that's the main, like some of the classic horror stuff I've read, Stoker and Shelley, Poe, but lots of books. And then we have 5 more spots, so we need at least 6. And we don't have that many planks. Do we have any other wood planks here? I think we grabbed them all, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, Revan's pretty good. Troy just refuses flat out to read. You know, that's something. Um, I'd be a sad panda if no reading. Oh wait, no, we're not trying to do that. Trying to do that. And 2 more. Perfect. Like, wait, it was almost perfect, except that I used up stuff that I had extra waiting. Okay. Sugarcane away. Extra paper away. Beds are coming with books. We've now got extra to enchant onto. I should have put the helmet away, I guess. What's our next Star Wars big release? Anybody current on what's coming? Is it the oh man, now everything is my brain just shut down. Ashaka? Is that her name? It's probably slaughtering it. Is she the next one to get like a feature film or series? Yes. No reading, lots of Order 66 executions. Yep. But seriously, if if he could have just found it himself to go back and execute himself when he was a youngling and stopped the whole "it's working" and Master Qui-Gon, sir, I've been meaning to ask you, what are midichlorians anyway? Like, you couldn't have reshot that or had the director or whoever be like, speak like a human young Anakin actor person. Ahsoka. All right. Yep. It's probably true. You are right. I think the Star Wars context is kind of right there. The Execute 66 order. Yes. I think I very much am opposed to any kind of violence against anybody, youth or otherwise. Age, I mean, granted, right? You got to protect kids because kids can't protect themselves, but nobody should be made a victim. All right, now, are we ready? Are we ready to do this thing? Are you ready? You got a kid in here. You jerk. It's like you waited just to set that up for me. All right, what do we say? We were going to put these beds back in this house and see if with doors and not locked behind gates, these would get repopulated. So let's try that. Seemed to work the first time. Sleep tight, my fellow wordless wanderers. Yes, thank you, Troy. That's a good heads up, though. Um, ooh, sorry, Tails, I missed your thing from Troy, but starting a new Minecraft project. It's called The Other Side. It's like Subnautica. I loved Subnautica. It'd be cool to see. Um, so now we gotta wait for you until you go back. He's eyeing that exit. Get your job locked. Come on, Troy. Yeah, I know you're looking at. But see, that's the kind of stuff I gotta be reminded of. I know. I know you give me a hard time about not wanting to be canceled, but I live so far out from uh, a cancel culture mentality that I do kind of need to watch a little bit. Not because not because I have out there ideas. Mainly, I don't listen to like local news or anything like that or national news because you can get the basic facts very easily in like one scan of a news feed, and just diving in doesn't tell you anything more than what you need to know. And there's so much nonsense out there, and because it's all nonsense, people turn to all other these other ideas. But I can tell you the defamation dude, whatever his name is, the like conspiracy theory guy, dude, that kind of stuff drives me crazy. Because for one thing, I don't. I think he knows he's making a ton of money off saying these kind of things, and he just schemes a position where it becomes self fulfilling to those people that have already bought in that, oh, look, they're coming after me. Well, no, they're coming after you because you said some crazy stuff that was incredibly ridiculous to say publicly. Um, and you should be held accountable for that. totally in support of the rule of law, but you do a disservice by cashing in on people's fears and lack of education by constantly, pushing the edge of misrepresentation. And while it's good to have an open dialogue and question any narrative that's just hand fed to any of us, that stuff is a little over the top. Dun dun dun! Give it to me. Don't mess around with my emotions game. Um, that duh 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 got me. All right. Woohoo! All right, how we doing? That was a lot more time than I really intended to spend on that. I think we can probably hold out on pushing for the unbreaking book. But now I want to look. So this just has fortune, so we can definitely put the efficiency 5 and the unbreaking on it right away. Um, won't do it any harm, and because we're constantly processing stuff that gives us XP with the fortune pick, it'll always stay tippy top. That's no problem. The unbreaking helps. You get more efficiency or more experience when we're trying to gain levels. But Mighty's been awesome, Tails. Thanks for asking. Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch you. I was in the middle of stuff. How's your day been? I know you're a little further along in yours than we are, but hope it's going good for you. Mine involved going and picking up my truck at the shop. So I got wheels again, yeah. And they're not even deafeningly loud when I drive around. Um, so let's get animals fed again. What time is it? 1:28. How long have I been going? I haven't even looked away. Oh, that was the wrong window. Game back. 2 hours and 49 minutes. All right. Why don't I take a quick break? I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you got to go, I apologize, but I think we'll have a little bit of fun here. We're gonna go do the animals in the farm. You know what I mean by feed, take care of, tend to the animals in the farm. Since now Troy is gonna make me word police everything I say. We're gonna tend to the animals in the farm. We're not gonna do them as any of your depraved minds might tend to think. We will then maybe I don't think they're ready to harvest. I want to feed them once though, so we can get them bred up one more time. Probably go do check the melons and the pumpkins again and do the bees because we got all that glass. I want to move the bee supplies down to the far end of the farm. Um, we may have all the other crops ready too, but I want to push this XP that we're at 50. I want to kind of compress everything else that we just have kind of been picking at here. Try to get everything done, trade it all up with the farmers, and then come back and see what we can do with these 9 extra um, extra diamonds that we have. I'd like to get a fully juiced without unbreaking, but we can get that from the table, right? So if we are rolling for an unbreaking 3 or silk, we've got the silk touch book, but if we see silk touch offered or unbreaking 3, we'll take that on the pick, see what else it gets, and then add efficiency 5 and mending to that pick, the fortune pick, and then from there we'll kind of see what's good. A silk touch diamond axe would be very good with our melons. we'd then have to grind on repairing it, and that becomes the next big thing, and that's where we have to push for the darkroom spawner. But this has been great so far, so I hope you'll hang around. I'll stop talking. I will go get my break done and be right back with you guys in just a moment. Here, we'll even give up the we'll be right back slide. Oh, get it up there. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. How's everybody doing? Oh, we got dog howls. Is that a beagle? Tails? Looks like a beagle. Yeah. You try handwriting in MS Paint or whatever the free equivalent is. Okay, let's get XP. Last time we just needed a stack, so Should be over it. Let's go, little chicky butts. Do the boom boom dance, chickens. Hopefully they all got good chance there. Man, that wasn't very good at all. It's the real XP comes from the harvesting of the chickens. How about that? So Tails, if you're still there, you may not be. I don't know if you took off or took a break yourself. When you were starting up your stream and I had no audio and couldn't hear what you were saying, my first comment there was trying to say that like, oh, that little opening thing looked cool. Was that out of the mod or whatever you had loaded there? Oh man. Don't forget the food. It looks like a little couch in front of a TV or something. I don't think we're going to need two here at all, but that looked pretty cool. But I don't know if that was just like the load of whatever you said was the base, because obviously, right, you had a bunch of different textures and stuff in there to get all those different kinds of blocks. And so I don't know if when that was loading, that was what I was looking at, or if that was just your stream starting deal. Anyway, looked really good. Well put together. Oh, it's like right at the very beginning. You know what I'm talking about now? That came like that was it. I'm assuming that came with whatever was loading and wasn't something you just handed or you had it made, right? But looked really good. I'm still a long way from making paid for graphics and stuff on my stream, but because I got a PC to fix and a car to pay for, or a muffler, catalytic converter. So priorities, folks, priorities. Yeah. Well, good. Speaking of priorities, you guys are mine, and well, any of you guys that are out there lurking, hanging out, just dropping by this channel for the first time, I want to welcome you guys. I'm Habbage, and been playing this game of hardcore Minecraft for quite some time now, with varying degrees of success. This feels like a good one, though, so let's try not to jinx it. We're going to try to get a few more enchants here done in the last bit of our stream today. Yeah. That XP, though, was terrible. Seriously, without harvesting, that was a mess. Let's make the walk. We haven't done the walk in a while. All these animals will forget about us. Whether they really notice us as we go by each day, I don't know. We'll wave our red bed at them. What's up, guys? Horses, sheep, donkey here or there. Also, remember when we we started the game by breeding up all those gray sheep? Where'd they all go? Like, maybe we see one or two scattered out. They've scattered quite a bit over this. Okay, cool, man. Our once we get over here, we'll check day count because we haven't done that in a while. Last I think we looked at it was like 189, but I think we ate a bunch of days here today while we were doing the villager work and all that. And well, I guess you got to see the canal, right? We came out for the sugar canes, so I didn't really think to point it out, but we boated here. Oh man, that's a disappointment. Not much bone meal out of the composter. All right, let's get all of you. Ooh. You one seed. That doesn't go very far. I don't know. And I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, we forgot to eat the cake again. Dang it. Now you guys got me hungry for cake. Although, as said, that's a store-bought cake. Although I haven't... When I was a kid, like, helping mom or whatever, I made some cakes and all that kind of stuff back in the day. Never made a cake here in Colorado. Stores have those. So, I'm totally the opposite of what I just said, IRL. I'll go buy a cake every single time. Brownies I've done a couple times. Cookies and stuff like that, those are easy enough. But baking and elevation is not easy. Oh wait, we don't even have all this stuff yet. What we should do is feed with our pink tulips here. Oh, look at y'all. Got you just at popping out time. Bop, 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 bop. So many bees. So many little bees stealing up all our flowers, too. Oh, look at all you guys outside. Come on in here. No bees left behind. Whoa. What? Did I just compost tulips? We may have to rethink the composter. Oh. Section. Oh, yeah. A little lag. Still getting hearts. We did make it to level 51. But this is pretty dual purpose. This is just trying to fill in the remaining hives as well. Alright, no more bees for now. Let's go get all the rest of the bee supplies. Oh, yeah, well, I know a thing or two about lag. No fun. I guess we'll take this down. We need... Ooh, we're gonna need a new lighter too, so we need some flints. And I really don't need those at all. We'll do is split that. That's coal, not flint. Let's take all the rest of this stuff down here. I guess we'll have to go back, get a flint, or get a few flint to make flint and steels. Didn't we get 2 of those? What did I do with them? When we were on our little boat adventure, I must have left them at camp, right? So, tool stuff related to bees. And then this is bee products. And here we go. All right. Probably 2 flint and steels. We'll probably grab a couple more flint. I think we don't have a lot because we've been making arrows too, but I think we've got a few. Here. Yep, there they are. And I was thinking it was somewhere between 7 and 9. All right, so we'll bring those back. We can now light and extinguish a bunch of fires. Let's make one more shovel over here. But I will save these others. So we'll be able to eat honey. We'll be able to make a honey block and can do the honey block jumping advancement. Then we can once we get them, we could use the honey blocks for the elevator stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Like, I found it on day one. On the PC, I don't even think it would let me start without saying, oh, what would you like to use set for your rules in chat? I think they're pretty into making sure that those are in place and that you set a clear expectation before you get too deep. All right, I think we can do it this way. So, oh, but no XP for any of this. That's awful. I wasn't even thinking about that. Kind of takes some of the fun out of it, bees. Gotta tell you. Don't push me into my own fires. Wrong thing. Three. Now, I just heard an XP ding there, so was that like a leftover breeding pair of bees or something? Oh, what was going on there? Two. I think we had a lot more the last time, so I don't know if it was just we were working in the fields more so they had more time to make honey stuff. Or did I just get I'm turned around. So that was the new side. I was like, oh man, we really didn't get very much. Look at all these are all full. Yeah, I was just looking at it backwards. Don't hit the bees. Don't hit the bees. Nobody wants to hit the bees. Still a few in here that don't have. Now he's probably a stuck bee. That can be a problem sometimes. Once we had a really pretty bee farm that had like iron rods over the top of it, or iron rails. That got a lot of bees stuck. You'd go up and down and they'd just be kind of like doing that, but spinning up on the top. It looked very sad. And over time, definitely cuts into the bee efficiency. But this is the first one I've really seen get stuck down on the bottom, I think. Man, oh man, I wish we were getting some XP out of this. But the XP is coming that we're spending time and we're getting more and more melons and pumpkins to trade with. And yep, this does sort of not. It's really doing pretty well at the moment, but it, like right here, I do that jump every time. Must be a chunk boundary or something. The bees definitely make some of those a little less smooth. But once we have all this stuff, it's kind of, we use it a bit and then we're done. I don't even need to worry about it anymore, so. Once we have better XP farms, we don't need to rely on the trading for those. We will have trading for emeralds, but once we have a full villager trading setup, and we've got most of the tools, you know, if we're just adding extra tools every once in a while, it's pretty easy. And look at, they're already starting to fill it back in, but we got plenty there. First things first, let's have a sip of the old honey. And you can see we get a little bit of food energy, but we also get... Oh, I thought we would get resistance or something. Well, whatever. And we can craft... Is it just 4? Oh, look at that. And we can craft honey blocks. Good old honey blocks. Supplies. And honey blocks. Yeah, get the honey jump thing. Honey blocks are sticky, slimy blocks are bouncy. We don't have any slimes yet, so I will gladly demonstrate the difference. But there's an advancement here. I'm not just trying to, but I can't. I don't remember what the deal was. There it is. Sticky situation. L. I don't know what that one lives under. Husbandry, probably. That would make sense. Apply honeycomb to it. We already did. Oh, we had to get the. Use a campfire to collect honey from a beehive. We had always collected the thing, so we can wax another piece of copper, which, dang it, I didn't even pay attention. So these are fully oxidized now. There's one. Oh, wait, maybe... Is that one already replaced or already waxed? Probably. Oh, it stinks. And I'm assuming this was the one-off piece of copper and that we had already waxed it. Well, whether it was or it wasn't, it let us wax it again. So we'll have to switch out these three that have turned green. Not because I don't like the green. I love it. I think it's really cool. But I think with the purple, the coppery color stands out better. All right, what do we have to do here? Put you, those guys away. How are these? Even these don't look too good. I guess we'll just have to do another melon pumpkin. Harvest what we got and see where that leaves us. And this again is why we need to have the house and the dark room spawner all down around this area, and anything else that we can do where we're doing stuff close enough to keep the fields loaded. Hey, no worries, man. Tails, thanks so much. Troy. There's a couple... Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize, Troy, it was you that asked what the difference between slime and honey blocks was. Sticky, bouncy, as I said, is kind of the main deal. Where slime blocks, are kind of oddly used to make sticky pistons. That's a predate of honey, right? So, in a building sense, that's the big value that slime blocks have, is they can make sticky pistons, so you can move a block and pull it back with the piston when the piston retracts. On the other hand, honey blocks are mainly decorative. There's not a whole lot, but they let you... If you make a water elevator, which I think you're familiar with, at least if not from me, then from probably other streams. I think I've made some. If you've got a water elevator and you use honey blocks to frame it, you can use the honey to go down and the water on the inside to go up or something like that, and just make your elevator multi-directional with a single water block. And because uh, the soul sand is what pulls you down, that's actually a pretty good thing early game, right? Because we can find magma blocks all over the place now. Wait, magma blocks make you go. Never mind. I think I was backwards there. I don't know. I've not really played with that whole mechanic yet, but we will. Yeah, Tails, appreciate you coming and hanging out. That's very cool. All right, combine these. Finish this harvesting. We gotta get two levels. Why did that? I don't think I grabbed the axe. Um, two more levels gets us an extra tool enchant chance, or some books or whatever. But hopefully, trading all these will make that happen. I just wish our fields were good to go, but every other stream or as needed. These will be the big producers. And then we can start some of the other XP type farms that are kind of lower stakes, but doable. Okay. We really need that efficiency 5 silk touch axe too. That would be very nice because this gets old and harvesting quickly is very nice when you're just running at full speed. That's pretty good. And hoe is the same deal, but with 3, I may go for axe and a couple picks, depending on what we're able to get. Right? If we get good armor enchants or better bow enchant or something like that, then we'll have to leave things as they are. Okay, more. Make all the difference. More melon blocks. Also silk touch and not having to do this every single time. Yes. Don't know where we keep getting these seeds, but live there now. All right, what more do we? I guess the boat's back at the village. Trade these. Hope, or either way, or we're gonna enchant probably at that point, because we don't have that much time left. But in and amongst that, maybe depending on how involved that gets, and then when we start applying books to other stuff, like our sword or the boots that we already have, right? Any of that stuff that we can keep improving on. We will do our best. Look at that coal. That coal I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind winding. Wouldn't mind whining. Wouldn't mind mining. Wow. All right, been talking too much. Didn't get a very good night's sleep last night either. aside from all the finishing up TV series and all that kind of stuff, there was somebody out at 5 a.m. banging around in the dumpster that's right outside my deal. And the same neighbor that I was chatting with when I got back home today was saying that he was like, I got up, I looked at it, I poked my head outside. He's like, it was the company that maintains all the dumpsters, which seems ridiculous. Like, what are they doing out cleaning around the dumpsters at 5 o'clock in the morning? Um, that's that's a little too much, personally. It was so awful. What the heck? I'm not gonna sell melons, but can't sell these. All right, you and you go away. We need to get the diamonds and the emeralds to come down here and uh, make tools, enchant tools, buy books, apply books. I totally did not get the emeralds or the diamonds yet. Oh, we have 10. Huh. This changes everything. So if we had looked, I don't remember what. I gotta fix that. Dangerous spot right there. Alright, we need you. Definitely one of you. And definitely one of you. And from there, we'll see. Oh, wait, before we get into that, let's pull these. Alright, what do you got? Prot 3. Nope. Prot 3. Nope. Unbreaking. It's kind of good. That's going to be the same. So we're holding our breath and rolling there, hoping for a Silk Touch. We do have the book, and um, hmm. Well, let's before we make any. That's just unbreaking. Unbreaking. Everything's unbreaking. Having just done this, um, not bad. So this one can get dressed up. We are now at 48. Let's nope, don't want that. Nope, don't want that. No, 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 not particularly not there. And book. Prop 3. No, thank you. What was this? Fortune 2. Oh, no. Unbreaking. That doesn't really help. And then if this, that's Fortune 2 as well. Hey, you called it out earlier, Troy. I don't know if you're still hanging out, but there's your Bane of Arthropods. Oh, I did forget. We've got all that XP. We won't. Should we? Maybe we should. Alright. You, 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 all of you guys. And you. Stars are out. I get more tea. Probably the last tea. Back and big W. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a source of XP when it comes to the Bane, but what I had forgotten was we have been sitting on all of these things, and I think everything here now gets full on scrubbed. I don't know that this is going to make any great difference, but the only gold thing that we'll be holding on to until we can get a fortune out of it is our Fortune 3 hoe. Alright, so we got the chest of golden tools. Now all deleted. Oh, that's all the pet stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Empty. That's our best, right? So let's hang on to it. Everything else goes. And I'm reasonably confident we put the respiration helmet away. I don't see it here, so I don't think I accidentally scrubbed it. Alright. We now have... I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this stuff. I was gonna repair up these pants when our levels got low enough with some of the good gold pants. We can do that before we go to the Nether if we don't already have a better golden item. What we should do is bring a gold helmet. And that will be our primary switchable. The boots and the helmet have the least armor per piece, right? They have the least number of shirt bits. So if I can get full fire res on the helmet, that's our piece of gold bling that we wear in the Nether, and then we can apply the unbreaking. Well, we don't have that yet, but when we do, unbreaking and mending to it. Okay, so that didn't do anything for us really. But this can now get stored because that's going to be secondary to getting our regular helmet applied. The stuff comes all back out, right? This all comes back off. We did the Beta Anthropods book. Res 2. Gich. That's not. That's kind of awful, right? Because we're going to get that book regardless. That's our next book to take. There wasn't anything too alluring there. Um, so I guess these are all getting unbreaking. Sharp 3 doesn't help us. We would, if we had a sharp 4, we could stick them together. Um, breaking on the bow. We don't have unbreaking yet here. So we could do. This might just be a flat unbreaking, which we could then eat the diamonds, combine it, and it's all good. Or maybe it would be pretty crazy if it flipped back over to a silk touch with that showing. But it does us no good on any of the others. So um, yeah, uh, that's a lot of enchanting weight. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We'll still have plenty of levels to complete this pick. But it really didn't do anything for us because we still got to combine these. We still got to put on efficiency 5 and mending. We're now down to 45. Let's take a last look. Aqua again, no. Prot 4, very possible. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Bane 5, Super Sword. Power 4. Oh, Paling 5. No, we already got one, I think. Piercing, Unbreaking 2. So this, that becomes a slam dunk. And thorns. Every flipping time, it's got to give me thorns. It just helps. It helps against Ender and Nether mites or silverfish or whatever they are. Spiders, obviously, anthropods. Bees, if you would ever want to kill a bee, you could. I think there's something else that falls under anthropods now too. I can't think of what else they are, but it's kind of always laughed at as the weak enchant option. I hate thorns. So much, in fact, that I'm not even gonna keep it. I'm not. If we never learn our lesson, we'll never learn our lesson. But now we won't see it again for a long time, I'm sure. Every time you get a prop 4 on that shirt, and now apparently possibly on the pants, you're gonna get shirt 3. That possibility of thorns, and the big issues are in a darkroom spawner specifically. It will potentially pop damage and then cause creepers and things that wouldn't otherwise see you to pop and blow up everything. And um, in the nether, if you take damage standing next to a pigman, you can start a whole swarm of pigmen coming at you. So there's a couple things where otherwise non-hostile mobs will suddenly turn on you because you have just a little bit of redirected damage back, which, if you got a good sword, doesn't do that much for you anyway. So I don't like it. I really don't like any of these. So we'll trash a book here. Prot 4 on the helmet. Okay, I'm interested. Prot 4 as another chance on the shirt. Prot 4 on the pants. Efficiency 4 on the hoe. No, thank you. Knockbacks and Bane on the sword. Unbreaking on the bow. I'm going again. You can't do it to us twice, right? Alright, that's perfect. And now we are under 40, so we'll stop there because we want to use the rest of our levels and our books. Ooh. Sleep, though. Sell me your... Oh, wait. Sell me your mending books, sir. Okay. These two need to combine, right? Oh, dude. How about this way? 12. No. No, 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 no. That's pretty well done. We still need to put an efficiency 5 book on it, but I don't want to waste too many more levels on it. Let's get our boots. These are outside of Featherfall and Depth Strider and Frostwalker, which I think lets you walk on the magma blocks as well without issues. So we can add on those peripherals, but as far as ready to go, those are good to go. We don't have unbreaking on the Prot 4, but I think that's the next to mend. And now, with 19 left, we're going to take you and you. Now, I hope this doesn't charge us for all the non-stuff, right? Can't even do that, so it's 4 there. 3 there. And 8. Um... I'm not real worried about this. I don't think. That got us down to 4. I think that's where we want to sit. So this needs unbreaking. That'll keep it, it will still heal up, but it'll take more damage as it goes. This one's going to be, once it gets healthy, it will rarely dip down too much unless we're just getting wrecked and not doing any damage to anything. Um, our diamond axe for melons and such is now good to go. All we have to do is worry about its wear because we're not going to be getting XP. So we'll either have to use it on the cows and the chickens to heal it back up when we're done, or whatever else. These we're not going to wear down until they're ready. That can go in there as well, as can these. This is a scrub. And this is a mending. Extra book goes away. These two go back on for the armor. This was expensive, right? I think. We can do this for 4. Let's do it, but yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case. All right, well, that's fine. We don't need to be super efficient. At least now that won't eventually wear out and break on us. And we still get our good fortune. So, and it'll be a little quicker. Axe ready to go. Good. Have we slept recently? Recently enough. Hey, kitty. I don't have any fish for you, but that was a friendly kitty. Oh, you hadn't seen the luau pig grass skirt skin? Yeah, that's me and my skivvies. All right. There's a little bit of bonus here as we go over. Well, I know I started a little bit after too. Um, go do this. We're up to level 5. Like each time they breed, it's a quarter level. It's fantastic. All right, here's the beauty. This is going to slow down our XP a little bit, but doesn't wear out this axe at all because it's constantly healing. And if it hasn't taken damage, which it will less regularly, we get most of the XP back. And as you can see, our chest and our shoes are already good. The sword, I think we'll just wait. I never even put mending on. I was gonna start swinging the sword. Yeah, let's just heal up the sword, break the rule, hit some baby cows. Nope, not gonna do it. We're gonna protect them. Come here. Oh, you dumb cows. Okay. 2 adults left to mind after all the others. We got up to 12. Why not? Right? Oh, this I know is asleep now. Let's see if we can wake it up. One more time. Yeah, there we go. Keeps the stream alive on my PlayStation because the whole PlayStation was about to go to sleep. Yesterday I kicked myself out of stream because it told me it was about to go to sleep and I hadn't hadn't realized that the controller was still awake. Usually they've gone to sleep earlier. Alright, boom. That was some good XP. Alright guys, I gotta clear a bed spot. Oh. Oh crap! Oh no! This is a disaster. Ah! Chickens everywhere! Did I get the fence? Where's the fence? Give me the... Oh, dude. Sleep. We've got seeds. Oh, what a colossal goof. Alright, everybody back. Come on. Who wants seeds? Everybody come get it. Come on. Oh no. This is getting worse and worse. Did it start raining because I dumped a bucket of water? Is that like the rain dance sign? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, chickens. Let's go. So that's something to look out for with the super efficient extra axie axe. Thinking maybe we'll try to safely clear a bunch more of these guys before I swing into the fences. I really never had that issue before, and I always use... Don't I always use... No, I don't. I always use stone walls. We used these because we had gotten them out of the mines. And so I was like, why not? You guys were never even meant to be a real chicken herd. You were just getting me some feathers and food for arrows. Look what you've become. You should be proud of yourselves. Good chickens. Oh, seriously. The push makes it so, like, I can ride in a boat, I can ride in a car and all that. I don't ever get very motiony sick. But the little chicken, like, barely moving as I'm trying to swing an axe and pick out in pixels where I want to swing next, drives me nuts. In a queasy kind of way, not in a, I'm so angry. Oh, like that. I wish I was standing in a corner. Here's what I normally do. See, I can't even... There. Alright. Now you all come to me, and I will crush you. Yeah, that's right. No pushing, no shoving. Everybody don't be shy. Just come on up. Come on. 20. Hey, thanks, Troy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going long, but I appreciate you. Sorry. All eyes locked on the chicken slaughter. But we'll get the extra XP. I will probably apply a few more books that we do have, or get some more where appropriate, and just top off these tools that we already have. We're not going to get up to more fresh enchants, but we can buy the books and stock up on things we do want. Remember, we are very soon going to be working on XP farms. I think, the trading is the best thing we can leverage at the moment. But it has to go hand in hand with the farming, and I'm not, unless we can be doing other projects right around there. I don't want to stand around a farm all day. We've done mob spawners, dungeon spawner farms a couple times, and usually those have coincided in our death. So we don't want to do that necessarily. All right. Wow. Ah, so many feathers as soon as it gets free. Closer, ever closer. Okay. Everybody focus up. Focus. Let's go. Let's not forget that. Speaking of focusing up. Alright, well, that was pretty ugly, but I think we managed to salvage it. Okay, so we got 21 levels. A few stray chickens. The cat will get them. Coco, go get them. Why are you off your block again? It's raining, I know. Do you float off of it? Um, did we bring anything back here we needed? I don't think so, right? Hey, thanks so much, Tails. Appreciate both you guys coming and hanging out. You both rock. Awesome to have you hanging. And I promise, while we will probably start with a little bit of library rolls to try to get that unbreaking, we won't do it all day. And we'll begin, if we've got more villagers to move into those slots, then we'll begin to loosen up a little bit when we take like a sharpness 5 or power 5, some of the various bow stuff, flames, the silk touch, and the particularly silk touch. Fortune isn't too bad because you only need one of each of the tools, but getting silk touch is a good one again. I think we put, except for this sword, which again I don't care. I think I'd rather use this sword and then be ready to start a new one. But somebody wanted more efficiency. I guess it was this pick. Is that the only thing that we had left? All right, well, that's done, which is nice. Someday that will live in our ender chest or our toolbox once we have shulkers and just get carried around there with a bunch of silks. But yeah, I guess nothing too much more we need to do. And like I said, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna like run an extra hour stream just rolling librarians. If we get to a point where we're trying to get all of them or something, I may do that. But for now, I think we're gonna be good to go. Troy and Tails, awesome, both of you guys hanging out. Really appreciate you both spending so much time here in the chat today, and keeping us busy here as we got another feature added to our village. Couple, if you count the fact that all of our villagers are trading. We did dig a canal. Seems like a long time ago and relatively minor, but that one thing kind of led to another, so we did do a bit more of the trading stuff than I really thought when you count the villagers in. But all's well that ends well. We got a couple harvests. We got some advancements based around the bees and the honey stuff. And now we have much better gear. So we have Prot 4 with some mending, so it's at least going to get repaired as we go and add us a whole lot more protection. Prot 4 on the feet Cs along with Unbreaking 3 and Mending. And this is something that I'll just leave with you guys if you want to look at it, or if you know and are watching the VODs and want to comment. When you're doing protection enchanting in vanilla Java Minecraft, so no mod tweaks to the armor stuff, how many Prot 4 pieces are effective? Like, when does that begin to lose its efficiency, right? Because the old god armor used to be 4 pieces of Prot 4, each with the other protections added on. There was a time when you could stack everything, and then they nerfed it. It was a one. I want to say it was either 114 or 116. I don't think it was as long ago as or as recent as 16, so maybe 14. But there was a time when you could stack up all your enchants and get just the full god tier armor. And there are still some people out there running around in worlds where they legitimately got it and haven't lost the world. And it didn't get nerfed or broken away. It still exists if you have those enchants. You just can't put them in, stack them up in the game like that. um, but my question is, now that I've got two Prot 4s, have I capped the efficiency of the of the enchantments, right? Um, where I'm not gaining more benefit to my overall armor total by having more Prot 4, which is a generic, right? It's protection against all damage. So that's why it's good. It's very universal and versatile. It's like why I take sharpness first over smite. Smite's very good against certain monsters. So is Bane of Anthropods, to Troy's point earlier. But sharpness is gonna help be more damaging against everything across the board. So if you gotta have one, you want the generic. If I gotta have one, I want um, the damage protection that's going to do me the most good. But if I can get confirmation from you guys or on the web or anywhere else that there's a cap mathematically, because I've learned this with like the arrows. If you have a power 5 bow and then you make special tipped arrows and go around shooting mobs thinking now I'm gonna one kill a one shot everything, or change dramatically the amount of damage I'm doing, you actually won't, because the damage that your arrows are doing is already maxed out with the power 5 and the flame, or whatever else you may have on there. You can't add any more damage by then adding an additional tip of damage on your arrows. So there's weird stuff like that, and that's where I'm looking for advice. If you guys know, um, there's here's somebody that has laid it out on the web. This is why it makes sense. And look at the wiki, look at the formulas and stuff they have in there, and then point me to somebody that kind of breaks those down and says, yes, this is where, with your second piece, putting fire prot, and the two that I would probably do would be blast prot and fire prot onto the base armor here. So we may start looking at those. Usually what I do is try to build out everything with a Prot 4. So I have a full set starting off, just cover my bases, right? Get everything as prodded up, and then make variants down the road. So once I have netherite and I'm kind of running around and not too vulnerable anyway, then I'll wear the custom pieces. As I said, making a fire helmet is a good thing to take to the nether. You don't sacrifice the diamond hardness of the armor by switching to gold, and the fire prot is the one that there in the nether. You're gonna, if you fall in the lava, having fire prot 4 basically means you can just go take a dip, right, and not have to worry about it too much at all. So, and it helps in netherite farming and all the rest of it too. So that's probably what we would do there, and I don't mind switching that between a diamond / netherite version of that as well. So that's what we're thinking. Maybe we do fire and blast, our blast pants, and then fire on the helmet now that we've got two Prot 4s. And we'll keep rolling for unbreakings. We'll try to get some Silk Touch picks to start replacing out these iron ones. And with our efficiency 5, the mining and all that's going to be much less painful now. And shovels too. Can you imagine doing our sand? Well, I guess we don't really need too much, but for terrain projects and all that kind of stuff, getting the efficiency 5 and stuff going on the shovels, huge. The hoe with efficiency 5 will speed up our farming so we can get that XP. All that kind of stuff goes a lot quicker. So there you have it. I just babbled for a while. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all very, 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 very much for your kind words of support coming in here in the chat. Your views. If you're over on YouTube, definitely hit the hit that like button if you don't mind. It does cost you nothing to do it. And drop me a comment if you're so inclined. Subscriptions will let you know when my latest content shows up with processing times. You never know, sometime in the afternoon or evening. But hey, take care. Stay awesome out there, guys. Treat everybody else with the dignity and respect that they're due as a human. Just remember, they're a person just like you are. Don't take out your stuff on other people, and certainly don't go around hurting people. My day's awesome. Hope yours continues that way. We'll talk to you all at some point tomorrow. Until then, take care. We'll see you next time. Bye now.